Okay, I should be live now. Alright, everything should be working. If you're still here to the what, I'm sorry if it's late. Yes, I did test Lana DPS. That one was, on what, Tuesday? That was on Tuesday's stream last week. We did do Lana stuff. Alright, let me just do main server stuff first. But yes, we did do that on Tuesday. What else here? Oh, and don't worry, Kaba, if you're somehow still here. I saw your message there. Your coins are back. Wait, did they fuck up the shop again? The ceiling. Alright, we're gonna quickly do this stuff here first. I just got out of the shower. My freaking glasses are all foggy. But yeah, how you guys doing? The grind is absurd, man. It's fucking absurd. They need to, like, just... like, chill out with that stuff. It was already a pain to clean it out, like... to clean it out the other, like... to do all the runs to clean it out before. One sec. Yeah, my glasses keep fogging up like crazy. Fuck. Yeah, I actually cleaned it out, man. It was pain. It was pure pain. Oh wait, no, wait. Wait, why, did they reset it again? I'm talking about like the previous one I cleaned it out. Like the Mystic Maze shop is just pure pain, man. And it's like, it's not fun to do it either. Like, it's just not. It's just a very boring, annoying, and just excessively tedious. Alright, just gonna rush through, do dailies here, join ops, and then go to warp server. I still need to find a group to do final trial. And then I can only do one of my dailies on warp server, only one. Because I'm trying to avoid leveling up. Though I don't think we have altered mats on those. So, like, should be good. No, he's talking about Duet Night Abyss. The stupid roguelike game mode is absurd. To clean out the shop for, like, a regular reset period, if you're doing the hardest thing with all the modifiers turned on, it's at least 50 runs on the max difficulty. But nobody does that because it takes like half an hour per run. So like people like shorten it down to like 5 to 10 minutes based on RNG. Generally speaking, on average, is closer to the 10-minute plus mark. Especially if you get awful bosses like a Hellfire. But you're only getting roughly 8,000 points per run instead of 9 to 10,000. Because of that, it ends up taking an extra like 60-ish, 60-70 runs to clean out the shop for the wedges. Yeah, oh yeah, you're talking about Gacha server, the Titan gear? Yeah, it takes a while. You gotta augment the stuff. That said, everything is like available now. One of the ways you can farm these boxes though, killing world bosses and looting them 10 times a week, can get you some boxes. That said, there are 2 groups of world bosses to loot. So All-Seeing Eye, Queen Zeno, Calamity, and Cheetah, these bosses give you a different box compared to the others. So you can actually get 20 of these a week. But for some reason, This one, this one, this one, and this one give a different box from all the other world bosses, so you can technically farm more. But yeah. Honestly, like, DNA is just a mess, man. Like, it's cool that you can farm and, like, get everything. But the process to do it is absurd. And it still has some of the issues of still being a gacha game without being a gacha game. It still has those issues too. Like the stupid thing that Genshin introduced that I really hate any of these games for copying, with like the weekly boss materials to upgrade skills that are like super limited and stuff like that Genshin started. For some reason they have it too. It's a really awful trend, man. They don't give enough, man. They don't, man. The shit you need there. And the thing is with Mystic Maze, the reason why you have to do them is because the wedges from Mystic Maze are exclusive. It's the only way to get Consonance weapon wedges. So it's like a requirement to mold. Like, it's a huge requirement to, like, get those. If you're using a character like Psyche, or, Lizbel, or Lynn, or, Veronica, they all need the, consonant wedges. And the thing is, you have to, like, farm the separately for the melee and the ranged ones. Because they can't use normal weapon wedges. And they're kind of needed for them, otherwise they're like, their performance is crap. It's DNA, it's just really painful, man, to get this stuff done in there. It is pure pain. And like part of the problem too is like they got they just like every other freaking gacha game, they have to just follow into the shoes of having a really terrible roguelike mode that you're forced to do and it's a chore. Alright, like without fail, like they join in on not having a really awful roguelike mode that is stupid, tedious, and annoying to do. It's not hard, it's just super freaking tedious and boring. And you need to do it an absurd amount of times per reset period to get everything. And like, the thing is too, if you're not even at like trial rank 60, forget what I said about it taking like 50 to 70 runs depending on your what modifiers you set. You're gonna have to multiply those runs by at least another 10x. To the point where you're doing, you know, almost 1,000 runs if you're not at trial rank 60 to get all the wedges. It's ridiculous. Like, actually ridiculous. And you have to do it every reset period until you eventually max all the things out. It's just way too much. But that's just how it is. Alright, let me check my ult to make sure its dailies are done. But it didn't even get all the aberrants? What the fuck? Alright, I'll deal with that after. We'll do join ops first. What's today's join op? Oh, is this thing quarantine zone? Alright. We'll do 2 runs of these and then get the other stuff done. Yeah, you just pull in the next banner. The big one you want to get is on next banner. The unit on next banner can change element. But yeah, happy holidays. You can make the character like do anything. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what Perfect World is doing, man. They voice the whole story but not cinematics. It's weird. It is so weird, man. You know, maybe. I wouldn't put it past them. Because they're supposed to be like mini bosses. Those elite targets are like mini bosses. That's why they're tankier. That's why. They're supposed to be treated like mini bosses. They're way tankier than all the other stuff you would normally see in an area. Except for world bosses. Yeah, eventually you'll just overpower them. Oh, nice. Oh yeah, I still need to like AFK some points there for the thing in ToF. Wait, one sec. I'm gonna move myself back to the AFK area, then I'll do one more join up. Oh no, I didn't. Why, what happened? Oh wait, the test server is down now though. Don't use a weapon for healing. So here's the thing, man. Nobody uses a healing weapon. Just make food and eat food if you need healing. Nobody uses healing weapons unless you're playing a healer. It's not really optimal to use a healing weapon. Some weapons do have some sort of like self-healing and stuff, but like just like actually use food. The game lets you use food even in combat. If you really need to heal, like actually make food. You can eat while in combat even. Game even gives you Mia's kitchen for like food buffs 3 times a day. Right? Like, actually. There's like no reason not to. Other stuff as well. It's not really a warning, it's just, it's not the most optimal thing to do. There are weapons that have some sort of like defensive thing, like you can get shields or self-healing. But generally, like, nobody like actually just uses a healer for healing. Unless you're playing Benediction in group content. It's like, it depends on the setup, but like a lot of weapons do have some sort of like defensive utility, though usually a lot of them are later on in advancements, but like, yeah. But like, nobody really does that. Like, yes, stuff like, in the past we have used Benediction weapons to fill in a slot, but they don't perform the same when you're not actually playing Benediction. In some cases, like, stuff like Brevi even loses some of the background healing without an upgrade when you're not playing in Benediction. But yeah. That said, on the gacha server, typically what people do is like, you pretty much just use a bunch of stuff that are the same element, you don't mix. Eggs? Sure, you can cook them. Try cooking them, they'll heal for a little bit more if you cook them. You can cook them too. Right, you can go to like a cooking pot and cook them. You'll get a little bit extra healing that way. And then like again, like, you know, Mia's kitchen is there. You can get a damage buff, a temporary damage buff, and some healing. Actually, maybe I'll just save my vitality there. How many points do I need to AFK in here for? Should have done that earlier. Oh wait, there's at least some of these I can do. That's plus 50. Yeah, there's all sorts of things, man. There are also NPCs that just sell food and you can cook them. But yeah, if you like really need healing when you're out of combat, just eat food. You actually heal up a decent amount if you're not hungry, if your character isn't hungry. And like in the past, like what people would do for some harder content, it was like they would just like eat food for buffs because yeah, you can take the stuff into everything. Right, like all the content that's like a thing, like if you really need to push damage, there's food to eat to get buffs. Well, here's the thing, right? Outfits are cosmetics. It depends on what your goal is. If your goal is to get the cosmetic, then you do you. Obviously, you shouldn't be pulling and going after the cosmetics unless you have more than enough to obtain it. But like again, it depends on what you want to play for. But generally, if your goal is to do more damage and get more power, obviously, you probably shouldn't be using it on cosmetics. Exactly, like it depends on the type of player you want. It's not that you shouldn't go after cosmetics, it's just that you shouldn't just be wasteful when going after them. Generally speaking, unless you have more than enough to go and guarantee everything, I wouldn't even bother going after them. If you want a cosmetic, I would just wait for a rerun of the cosmetic and try your luck then. Because like, some of the cosmetics are nice if you like what, you know, at the end of the day, you have to like at least like what you're doing. Oh, just so you know, like, your stats don't matter in PvP if you're gonna do PvP. Your stats don't matter for that. Because PvP doesn't work that way. PvE content's a different story. Yeah, at some point it's that too. It's also because like typically the optimal way to like pull stuff is pick an element you're gonna play and only pull for that element, and then altered weapons. So like you're always going to have like long periods of time where there's like literally nothing for you to pull. Or like depending on like how you are, like how you do stuff and what you're doing. Like if you only, let's say, pulled on altered weapons, you technically could, with just free resources, get a full maxed out altered weapon every time they release one because they only get one a year. Like, easy. From just hoarding, because you don't pull that often. And then you'll have like leftovers to do whatever. They haven't really had that much power creep for a while. It's not even just each rotation. Right, like it's been like that for a long time now. I see. But yeah, it's like at the end of the day, it's like what do you want to do out of it, right? What do you want to do? And that's something you have to answer yourself. Right, it's not like I can answer it for you. Because it's a question for you, not for me. At the same time too, it's not like you have any resources related to like being able to obtain stuff locked behind like needing more power or whatever. That's like the one thing that's like different here from literally every other gacha game. Whether you whale or you don't do any of that stuff at all, you're still getting the same resources as everyone else. Everyone gets the same shit. It doesn't matter. Yeah, I know. I mean, it's been that way for the past like 2 years. It's not just like our new weapons, it's been that way for the past 2 years, man. Typically, like, between every banner, it's just literally what the old thing was doing, plus like 3 to 5%. That's it. It's been like that for a long time. So like, the reality is within like a year and a bit, if you have any two weapons that do the same role, the new one is roughly about 20 to 40% stronger than the old one at performing the same job. It's just been that way for a long time. Things just got exaggerated like crazy because people were comparing 3 versus 1 instead of 1 versus 1 and isolating each variable. The main thing that's been going up is our stats. That's where the power has been increasing. Like, it's not anything new. It's been that way for a long time now. But of course, it's not something anyone will tell you. So, it is what it is. I'm talking about within a 12-month period. 12 to 18-month period is what I mean, where you get between 20 and 40% for the same role. If you're talking between banners of the same element, that's different. That's where you get the much lower number that you're looking at. I'm talking about like overall within like a year and a bit, because that's realistically the amount of time between getting something that like roughly matches a similar niche or whatever, similar role or whatever. For what it's worth. Yeah, like that's what I mean. It's very small. Keep in mind, like you see other games like they do that within like a few months. They're doing much more than that within a few months. You know? I remember when like I saw like from like a Meigi chart where she was like comparing like 1.0 Woo units to like 2.0 when that came out. And like you had more power creep in one unit there. From like the first 2.0 limited TPS versus the first 1.0 limited TPS, you have more power creep in that than ToF has had in like 18 months. And that was in what, 6 months? Shit was funny. It's just like, again, like people over exaggerated things and things looked crazier at the start. Because you have to remember as well, remember when like ToF came out for the gacha server, how people were playing things and how things slowly shifted. Between just using like 3 random weapons, random bullshit go, into having weapons needing to fill various different roles or whatever and combining the buffs to boost damage further. Of course things changed quite a bit. And powers spiked because now it's like, you weren't just doing one weapon versus another weapon, but people were doing 3 weapons versus 1 weapon until things caught up. But that's something a lot of people forgot or just didn't bother to try to pay attention to. So things got exaggerated. That's how just things got to that point. Alright, let me just go on warp server now. Yeah, it's like once you kind of like understand how things got the way they are, it just ends up making a bunch of sense there. It was always just very exaggerated. I've been fine. Haven't seen you in a while, Benz. Alright, let's get loaded in. What do you mean a Poffo challenge is super nerfed now? He's 30% difficulty? Oh shit, so then people are just gonna farm him for dust now. Oh right, yeah, cause like it's supposed to get like the older things are supposed to get nerfed over time. I see. I mean, it's not like I don't see some of the stuff in there occasionally. It's not like I don't look at some of the stuff, some Pokemon stuff occasionally, because I do. Just not like super often. Sometimes like I just watch them on the side while doing other stuff or whatever. As like a background content. Oh, Legion Assault World Auctions. Man, I forgot about World Auctions. I should have bid it on an expansion pack in my crew. I forgot about crew auctions, man. I should have, like, bought a Legion expansion pack. Oh well. Oh yeah, I'm just setting up a macro again to farm more stuff in, into an AWS again. I mean, there's some cool, interesting stuff there. I might try Champions out for a while when it comes out or something, maybe. We'll see. I mean, the problem is, it's just like, I won't be able to run it on my phone anyways, but like, I don't know, can I even, like, would I even be able to, like, run it on an emulator? Because, like, I know in the past, Nintendo's been weird about people playing their mobile shit on emulators. Because I don't want to whip out my freaking Switch for that shit. Let's see. I still need to do final trial, man. Yeah, they gave it some, like, stupid high speed stat, man. I need final trial players. It's also just like a crazy speed tier because like you outspeed base 150. I need final trial. I want the points. At least normal final, at least challenge. I think challenge you at least only need to knock out like a boss or something. so I can sing. So I can sing my raid boss piece. Do even 2 of them. I'll level up. Can't even. I'm trying not to level up. Imagine. Like I'm like actually avoiding leveling up. Wait, no wait. Never mind, I will level up. Fuck it. Fuck, that gives too much EXP. Ideally, yeah. Not 4 times. It's just that I don't know if I'll get a group to do monkey. The problem is finding a group to do monkey. Fuck, Mia's kitchen gives way too much EXP. Yeah, the problem is I think I'd rather wait a little bit for things to be a bit easier. Even better if we can get to like level 64. Level 63, I mean, so I can get all the other stuff raised. I'm avoiding EXP. That's why I'm avoiding anything. What? Unless someone... Because, like, I need to get it done, and then, yeah. Unless people agree with it, success. I still need a final trial and stuff, too. Oh wait, what gear does he drop? If we get a group, I'll level up then. I need... Level 62 reactor. Ah. I see. And then Nem drops exoskeleton, but like Nem is gonna be way harder. Then do Nem later. Wait, Evolution Vanguard? Wait. Oh, I haven't done Evolution Valk yet. I haven't even finished the last one for Frag. Oh, this one. Oh, wait. But this one requires level 67 to equip. What the fuck? What the hell is up with like those weird level ranges on there? But like, I guess, yeah. It's so dumb. It's so stupid, man. Okay, fine, I'll join. If we got this, I'll level up then. If we got this, I'll level up then. Okay, at least crew will do it. Fine, we'll level up. I'll just do a daily level up. But yeah, like, Valk is generally on the easier side for the bosses to deal with in there. It's just that she's annoying because she flies around like crazy. Oh yeah, I have to do the crew thing too. Like, look at this shit. Look how far I am. I'm 2k experience away from leveling up. There we go, I leveled up. I was like trying to avoid leveling up. Like, I literally just had to do the dailies there to level up. That's how close I was. I had to do 2 dailies. Ganado is Ganado. Yes, I got Ganado as Ganado. I need a WL6 and get the other daily done. What do we get? Let's see. We got... We got Volt. We got Frost, Fizz, and Frost. Okay, I got Volt, Frost, Fizz, and Frost module with the purple one being Frost. From the dailies. Alright, monkey. It's been a long time since we've done the actual monkey raid. What was the mechanics for this one again? There was like the one where you had to like stack, and then there was like the spear thing you had to like knock out, right? I'm assuming those mechanics are still in here. Hopefully we can get like people to do the final trial as well. Yeah, okay, it does warn you though, at least. About the stacking mechanic. Is throwing like the thing at him though still a thing? Yeah, Leo has such like a wide range when she's doing the bonk. Like it's actually pretty crazy. Okay, yeah, that was easy. I got the highest DPS there. Of course. Nice. Okay, so we just gotta do it twice then. Oh yeah, that is definitely way better than whatever I have right now. That is better than what I currently have. I get a little bit more hyper body. Hi, Flagger. Welcome, welcome. Technically speaking, I should do a refined carbon farm. Especially because, like, when eventually we get level 63, I will need to get a bunch of the things. With enough Asters, just Aster skill and insta break, yeah? Aster very good for shatter. And my CS went up a bit. Yeah, I should get like a pretty big CS spike once I get to level 63 and then can enhance these. That's something we should get, like a big CS spike. Because then we can just like upgrade all our gear. They didn't shatter him in time. Yeah, I'm like the highest damage by a good amount here. Okay, we got him shattered there. He's almost dead. Man, my DPS lead over the up is actually pretty crazy. Alright, like I have a pretty decently sizable DPS lead over the second place there. Yeah. It's not even that. It's having the extra expansion pack. I didn't get shafted on the expansion pack, man. When I got my expansion pack from the thing, I didn't get shafted. And it's like actually pretty big. The expansion pack on my engine. It does a lot of damage. Or this one here. Sustained effect equipped to active slot. It's a big dot considering warp server numbers. And then it's like it takes using my stats and everything. It's a decently sizable dot. Like 29% attack as like an extra dot is actually pretty big. Considering how low numbers are here. And of course it gives me more stats. And then of course I have the other dot too based on weapon charge. Alright, this one deals damage equal to current charge times 4.45% attack on the no lower than this much, yeah. And it's every 6 seconds, and I do generate a decent amount of charge, so you know, I get extra proc damage there too. Having the expansion packs helps. Because some people, like, they have like scuffed ones right now, because like, you know, we just only unlocked it recently, the expansion pack slot. So getting good ones is big. This one I don't care for. The extra hyper body is nice, but I don't really want the thing right now there. And I'd rather have these. I need to grind down 3 more things in there or whatever to get the premium carbon. So now. I need both normal and challenge. Alright. I need to do like a little bit of a puff farm. That's not hard to get. I'll do that in a bit. Any rank better than no rank. Any rank is better than no rank. Like actually, just like any rank is better than no rank at all. I don't care if it's high or not, any rank is better than no rank. Anything helps. Even if it's not much, anything helps. That's why any rank is better than none. Because you still get stuff either way. Of course, like, you're gonna have, like, the people with the full whale parties, that just buy all the expansion packs and have everything equipped because you can trade them. That's a different story, but, like, you know. Sure, like, whales spending hundreds of dollars to buy all the expansion packs that you can get. Of course they exist, but there's no competing against those guys for a while. Like, let's be real. Full groups of whales getting all the expansion packs from the auction and the trade thing. You know, you ain't gonna compete with those guys until you eventually get caught up after like 2 or 3 months, probably. Like, let's be real, they're just gonna like speed run through and get all their stuff finished. Yeah, the difference is eventually we'll get there. Again, like, any rank is better than none. So, I'll take any rank. I'll take any rank. But yeah, I'll take any rank. Like, I don't care. Any rank is better than none. Like, realistically, you ain't gonna compete with all the whales buying all this stuff for a few months anyways. Like, realistically speaking. Right, like, if, like, you know, the whales out there there are whales out here spending, like, a $50 per expansion pack gear slot, and they're buying multiple dupes and everything to upgrade everything. And all that, like, there's probably, like, a bunch of whales already done getting at least their basic 12 gold expansion slots dealt with. You know. The extra effects from those are pretty big. Especially because, like, they stack. It ends up being, like, very sizable. The stuff from them. Right, like, we can look at them. And then some of them are wailing on the racist ones. The racist expansion packs. And there's like Nova Burst. There's the... Alright, so it's just like... Yeah, like the charge one here. Deals damage to this one, and you have 4 of them in a set. And each one of them will trigger and combine. For like the charge one. Because there are 4 slots that use the charge expansion for DPS. So you'd have people using 4 of them. And then there's like the all-star one for like a different slot. Which one's all-star? This one. And again, it's like they're gonna be using 4 of them and you combine them. So like obviously they're gonna be way ahead. And then like for more specific ones, there's also the stable damage one as well. They typoed this one. It's supposed to be reduces crit damage by crit rate by 100 and crit damage by 100%. And then you just do no non-crit damage, the stable damage one. This one's like a really strong one. You don't crit ever again, but you do very, very big stable damage. to compensate. Right, stable damage one's like the other one. All-Star is like for content where you're always critting. You would want that one, or if it's a general use one. But like focused DPS, it's like this one's better. Because like these things also have stat bonuses. If you activate all 4 of them, you know, like the whole thing is multiplied by 4. Either I don't speak Spanish, sorry. English only. Oh, I don't have enough materials to get that one to... Not yet, anyways. This one's almost level 10. And I'm gonna need a horde for a while to get this to level 12. They lost an alpha rep. I see. Alright. Hey, I'll get some dust at least. Hey, at least I'll get the dust I need. And then surely we can do the other one. But yeah, if the other raids were nerfed a bit too, does that mean like dust farming is even better now? Like even easier? If the other like lower raids are nerfed? Okay, I'm apparently thing. I'm not tank. Who's tank? You let tank pull. Oh shit. Thanks for saving me. It helps if the tanks use Aster. Aster best tank for Shatter. Yeah, my 30% lead over the second top DPS is crazy. Hi, Hero. Welcome, welcome. We're doing Monkey Raid right now. We're just farming a bit, and then we're gonna try to do Final Trial. I have a pretty sizable lead over second place in DPS. Which is crazy, man. Right, 30% lead is pretty big. Wait, how you doing? At least this is not one challenge. I guess like all the mechanics that Zuyan really had, the big important ones are in the challenge mode. But that's not until much later. Because we just hit level 62. Alright, cool. Wait, I got 5 of those to drop? Nice. But I can only imagine what my damage will be if like, and everything once I have like all the expansion packs instead of just 2 gold ones. There's no point in doing them, right? Not yet. I got 5. I don't think we're gonna be able to. I don't think we're gonna do a freaking Nem raid. We need to block heal for this, so I doubt we're gonna do it. The Nem raid is pain because the arena and everything is too small. The Nem raid is like too much, at least for now. Better to just wait on it. It's not like they have to do Nem raid now. Okay, at least I cleaned out these 2 things. The premium ore and the carbon, but I'm gonna need to get a bunch of those. To block the heal. Huma. Huma and face of plus 15 big brain. Surely we can do that. I don't know if he does constant creepus. I don't know about that. The problem is if you get teleported, the separation only works if you can burst them down. Because if someone gets teleported, they get dropped in the middle and you aggro the other one. That's why we don't do... That's why the separation was kind of scuffed. Maybe, we'll see. I don't know. Well, I do like watch a bunch of stuff on like certain things there, but yeah. We get big spike because gear cap raise. I'd rather just like overpower it later than do it now for them. Like there's no point in doing it when you can't equip it anyways. So like even if we do clear, there's no point. And without the boosted rate anyways, it's like even worse when you go clear it and you don't get the yellow. Right, like you can't equip it anyways, and even then. At least Final Trial can give us something useful. I'm down for Final Trial. Final Trial has my vote. Better use it on Monkey then. Reject Nam, return to Monkey. Right, it's all about reject the Nam raid, return to Monkey. Monkey raid is easy. It's not like that we don't have the challenge mode yet, so we don't have to worry about the actual mechanics like where you throw the spear and shit. It's just the one where you stack and spread out to not get hit by the AoE zone that he puts on players, and that's it. And then just smack him. Yeah, the legal setup for DPS is so good. Yeah, I have such a massive damage thing. Like, I'm straight up just doing 30% more DPS in the second DPS. Like, 30% higher DPS. Closer to 40% than the people, like, competing for second place. Actually crazy. Yeah, I'm doing like so much more DPS. Somehow. The expansion pack stuff is just too strong. Right, I can only imagine just how much the top whales are doing with like full everything. I can only imagine. The only downside about Final Trial in my expansion pack is I can't use one of them in Final Trial. I can't really use one of them because of how the cooldown works. With the bosses just coming and going. You've been playing Pokemon Reborn, ah. Nice. There, we got a bunch of dust now. So now we're just waiting to use them. Once level 63 drops, man, I'll be able to like dump a bunch of dust and get a lot more stats. Okay, there's lots of good stuff. I got like super into Poke Rogue last year. I spent like way too much time playing Poke Rogue last year. You ever played that one? The roguelike one? Oh god, I'm slowed. Yeah, the Pokemon fan games have been great, unlike the official stuff. God, Legends is so Papega. But yeah, the fan games have generally been great. There's a lot, I say. You can play it from your web browser. So if you're ever out and about and you just want something to do on your phone, you can just like play Poke Rogue from your web browser. Which is neat. Okay, DPS seems to be doing good so far. Where'd he go? Yeah, you gotta like stick out of the fire for this boss. Imagine if they made a raid version of this boss, man. Like imagine how annoying it would be if we had like a raid version of this and not just this thing. Because this thing is like already like pretty cancerous. The Aspector took forever to kill. Because everyone just kept dying on it, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I think we got this. But like, yeah, once we get to level 63, Final Trial should be way easier. Just to like improve force to win more damage. Because then I can get all my gear up. Why am I tanking? The tanks need to just not die. Oh wait, we cleared it! Nice! Pog. Alright, we cleared it. Nice. Someone kept blowing up the team. Next week, easier trust. Alright, I can put this thing here. This one is for bracers like guards and spalders. Small stat increase, but anything is anything helps right now. Yeah. So challenge now? I still won challenge. I just want any points. Oh, they're doing I just need to get challenged on, man. Any challenge. Yeah, I have 33 refined carbons. It's not really enough to level up anything. So on Monday or whatever, whenever the level cap raises, I'm gonna have to do a bunch of farming for refined carbons. Oh yeah, I'm gonna still need to do... I'm gonna have to do a join op later and then a Legion Assault. Dump my Legion Assaults. I'm gonna have to do that after too. Lots of stuff to do. Lots and lots of stuff. Mm-hmm. I'll probably like do like AFK EXP farming too. Then. So I can get like closer to level 63. Is level 63 on tomorrow's reset or is it like after? Oh, you can do even more thing like that then. Okay. Wait, why am I late now? Wait. If I lead now. I just noticed. Guess everyone left. Anyone? Come on. Oof. I feel like you just need the bare minimum. Whatever, wait. From one score point. I see. Do we need to kill a boss or just do some damage? HP remaining when timer ends. Ah. So like, just wait out timer and then poke it? Is that the strat? I see. They're doing Legion Assault. Wait, no, wait. Wait, God, you're so funny. And not. Never mind. Because everyone left. Alright. Time to do Legion Assault. Are we doing stage 6 or stage 7? Why are they on stage 6? Whatever, I'll just join in. Gotta get our Legion Assault points. Wait, why are we all killing Frigg? And then we have like the boss unlocked that's after Frigg. I don't know about that. This isn't the whale crew though. I think there might be like one or two whales in like the whole crew, but like yeah. We managed to do final trial earlier. I have to set it up again. For streaming. I had issues before though, and I did like triple streaming before. But I never like reset it up because of bandwidth issues. That said though, like one of the people in this crew is like hardcore into alts. The Bennett player, the guy that's like the name Bennett, he has like a fuck ton of alts. Just cause. No, like, he has enough alts, even like on the regular gacha server, to like, have an entire 8 versus 8 PvP party by himself. Hey, I seen him around. He's been around for a long ass time. But yeah, the dude has a crazy amount of alts. It was thanks to him that I even got the PvP mount back then. Yes. I wouldn't just call it he does multi-boxing though, because he takes it to quite the extreme degree, but yes. He does indeed multi-box. But calling it multi-box doesn't do it justice. Because one does not simply multi-box 16 accounts at once, on a whim. But that's what he does. I don't know if he does all 16 at a time anymore though. But like, he used to do that all the time like crazy. Like, he even used to have like a Discord server where he would organize like 8 versus 8 PvP carries. It's more so because this game has an Android version, it's like super easy to like multi-box. We just cleared final trial normal. With like 1 second left on the timer. I actually got final trial normal done. Especially because you can synchronize emulators. Well, it was what with crew? Yes, the final trial was with crew, yes. It was the crew final trial clear. Nah, not 7 minutes. But he was in the group for the clear, for sure. Except not the millionaire part. And they're not playing an NFT game. We all just do everything last minute, man. The entire crew just be like leaving everything till last minute. Gotta destroy Frig. Yeah, look at it go. And then of course I get timered. What's annoying though is it doesn't just put me back into the menu to just go select again. Select and go in again. I have to manually go here and then I have to manually change stage to frig and then enter again. Or should I have aggro? Damn it. That noise is so annoying. That's the annoying thing about Lyra. When she glitches the game and you just have that annoying sound from her skill thing. Frig is dying in this one. Yeah, I wonder why Corey didn't even make a custom simulacra or a custom thing. They're just using like a base default. What do you mean A3 frag? What is this about Frig? What does Frig have to do with this? Outside of fighting the Frig boss here. Yo, what does Frig have to do with anything? Outside of being the punching bag. They need to make a freaking claim all button for this shit. It's annoying manually claiming it one by one. Right, manually claiming this shit there one by one is annoying. They need to make a claim all button. No, I'm talking about the character they're using, the default female character without, like, any customization. Oh, personal point rewards. Wait, how do we get personal points then? Is it just by, like, killing some of the bosses or something? Wait, what boss are we killing now then? Oh, it goes up to Oserata stage 9. Interesting. Okay, I'm gonna need to go get and dump points to contribute. Oh, I guess they were like, the goal was to like get in and out multiple times to then spend all the points. I see. Well, I'm gonna get in and out then. And just dump the rest of my points. And then I have to do one join up. I'll just go in and out multiple times and just dump it to rest. I spawned in dead. Nice. It's funny, he's like, I spawn in, I'm dead. Alright, then I'm gonna go back in and then exit out. Go in and exit out. Because I gotta get the points or whatever. Because I can go in and out more if I do it while someone's fighting it. Because it costs less. There's a big brain. Alright, then I go in and exit out again. Alright, we're just gonna keep going in and out. And then again. But yeah, just gotta keep clicking through it and going in and out. Alright, and then again. On to the next one. Right, that's another one done. Right, this feels so weird just going into suicide. Until like I hit it and then leave. But here we are. Okay. On to the next one. Right, we gotta go in and out again. Mm-hmm. And then we gotta do, what, 2 more? And then I gotta do 1 join off. And then we should be done for Warp Server for the day afterwards. I'm gonna do, what, 2 more? And then we can dump the points in. Mm-hmm. I see. Oh wait, no, we gotta like cheese the thing to the other mode. Alright. We gotta suicide a couple more times in this one. And then I have to do final trial challenge, but let's just get like enough score. So I have to like wait out the timer for final trial, then hit the boss at the end. That'll be quite something. Yeah, I think 1 or 2 more entries are there I can do. I'll go in and out again. And then we have to like wait out. Oh yeah, that's in like 3 days. Almost here. Almost. I see. We'll have fun with that. Right, have fun with the movie then. Alright. The amount of entries. Damn, whales can freaking buy more. That's crazy. I did not realize that. What are they doing? Wait. Oh, support point of Poffa's challenge? Damn. I missed my chance to join them because I was doing Legion Assault. Alright, now they only need 45 for maxed out Mighty Impact. Cool. Okay. I gotta do one join up. So let's get one join up matched. Surely there's gonna be someone doing join ups at 1 a.m. Just gotta get that done. Okay, and if I can get mentor stuff farm next week at the start, I can get another expansion pack there. Oh yeah, and there's this one. First half objectives. Yeah. I mean, it happens right at the end of... It literally starts right at the end of Sky First Chapter. It literally starts right at the ending. Because first and second chapter were originally supposed to be one game, but it ended up getting split into two. Like, Sky First Chapter has a very massive cliffhanger at the end of it. A very, very big cliffhanger. So, like, yeah, it checks out. Come on. No, they did not change the story. They didn't change the story. Alright, let's go in. Surely we just go to the first 2 chests and leave, right? That said though, chest messages are gone. There's no more chest messages. Which will forever be missed. This is Tower of Fantasy, man. Oh yeah, also you have different soundtracks in this guy remix. You have the original soundtrack you can pick from. There's the Evolution soundtrack, which is the re-release that they had on the PS Vita. And there's like a new one. They're like, here, you can pick which soundtrack you want. And loaded. They're not. They really aren't. What boss will we get next week then? What join up will we have? I just wanted to spin my vitality. And get the daily bonus. I'm not gonna farm it. I'm not like actually gonna farm that join up. I hope so too, man. I hope so too. It'll be nice when we get the next level cap raise, and then I can just upgrade all my gear. Where is the thingy? Yeah. So the key, if you don't have a group for final trial just to get the points, it's just... we're gonna get that done. The key is quite something. Okay, now I have to wait out the timer, then hit it when it's about to end. Okay, I think I'll throw myself at them a bit more just for weapon charge. And then when it's like the last 3 seconds, I just attack a skill and just get a nice big burst of damage out. I think that's the big brain strat here. Okay, I think I have enough weapon charge now. Now we gotta wait a couple of minutes to cheese this. Why am I pulsing volt damage? Yeah, perfect. Now we just wait. We gotta wait 5 minutes and 50 seconds. This is so stupid. And then if I hit enough of them at once, I should get a decent score. Alright, like, it's just kinda dumb, but... anything to just get on the bare minimum for the leaderboard to get something. Because any rank is better than no rank. Right, any rank better than no rank. Is there even anything we can look at for the next 5 minutes? Yeah, we just gotta wait, just so I can get enough for final trial. I'm trying to see if there's like at least anything interesting to look at in the meantime. But like, we're basically just stuck waiting. Oh, it's true. Oh, this one. Oh, wait. It won't let me change it. Never mind. I can't change it right now because I already started the thing. Why does it even talk about matrix here? There's no matrices. This server does not benefit from matrix or partial weapon damage bonuses. Like, what? What matrices? There are no matrices on Warped. You know, I have no idea which map or tile set they're using for the final trial. I never bothered to like look around and figure out which area this map is in. One of these days I need, I should have checked when I had access to the the dev builds back when Tencent was doing things to like go out of bounds in Final Trial just to see. Because like I am curious which map this is in. Never thought about it until now. But like I wonder what map this is like in. Because I know it's not in the network map. But that's all I know. It's not a network map. I don't think it is. Right, because like who knows what could be outside there. Well, I got that much score. I got 2 million. Surely that's a good enough score. I just hit all of those bosses at once. Surely this is good enough, is it? It might not be. Yes, I did. So a bunch of these people were also in groups. But I got my score without a group. I think I might be fine. I just did I just poked it once and then died. Surely that's enough to get my 200 points there. No, I just went and suicided Final Trial Challenge. I just waited out the timer so I could get some score by hitting something. I did something super big brain. I waited out the timer, hit a bunch of stuff, and that's it. This one I did clear with a full group though. We barely cleared Final Trial. But a clear is a clear. So I don't think there's anything else I need to do there right now. Okay, we'll switch on to the next thing in a bit. I just need to quickly use the washroom. I will be right back. didn't mean it like that. I just realized what I said. You're gonna have to miss that. I'm not gonna say it again. You can have it again though. Alright, what do I get here? Garbage. 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 I mean, it's all garbage at the end of the day. I just want to see if I can get over this last one for a second. Nope. More garbage. God damn it. And this is like, what is this? What is this? Wait. They're just fused. Wait, what does it look like for your guys? For you guys, wait. How does it look for you guys? Wait, what the fuck just happened? If I put my camera there, it just goes like all the way. Right? Like, I'll go to, I'll definitely play a bigger thing going there too. Okay, I'm back. Right. Oh. My freaking tracker board. But I'm a bit back to sit down. Okay. What are people talking about here? Need support point. Give 15. Raid gives... Wait, what? That is weird. How did they only get 3? I got 15. I got the bond on her off heroic spam. One my VODs earlier this week. So I don't know. But yeah, we gotta do this farm again. On like a weekly reset or whatever. Yeah, maybe this thing is just bugged. It's probably bugged. Alright, is there anything else I need to get done here? I don't think so. Yeah, because I can just save Void Rift for later, and then there's this stuff. Only thing I'm gonna be like doing first is the Zuyin one for board drops, and then go back to farming up to that thing for dust. Right, and I made sure to get all my dust here. For the premium ores. So we're good on that one for now, although I don't have that many of these. But I do have them for when I'll inevitably need them again. It doesn't even put them. I don't even see where it puts the ore things. Yeah, I have no clue where it puts the ores in the dust because I don't see it here. Game puts it somewhere. But it's not physically there in my inventory. Or at least in a place where I can see it. Okay. Oh shit, what was I looking through there? Alright, because I had that open. Oh yeah, that's right. Lana soon. I keep seeing posts like this, and sometimes I make the joke. It's like, here, you're at a restaurant, bill 72. How much are you tipping? Be honest. Here's the answer here. I will, give them a nice leg sweep and ask them if they, enjoyed. You give them a nice leg sweep to tip them over and ask them if they enjoyed their all expenses paid trip to the floor. For us, if asking about a tip. There we go. Ask them if they enjoyed a nice all expenses paid trip to the floor. Nice leg sweep. Like actually, just like the whole tipping stuff is all bullshit, man. Like I see it everywhere. It's just like no. I always just end up inputting like a 0 in there. Whatever, because it's just like a bro. Like I see it everywhere. Like even it's like you go order like fast food or something. It's like you go to checkout. And it's just like on the thing too. They're asking for tips. It's like what the fuck. In some cases, I've even seen it in some self checkout. I'm like, why am I gonna tip? And then like there's a fucking self checkout. Like what the fuck is this shit? It's ridiculous. Well, it is in North America. It's dumb, and I always just input 0. You know, because it has to stop, man. It needs to stop. Okay. What do you mean, do we know this person, this YouTube? The YouTube channel you see right there is mine. This is my YouTube channel right here. This one's my YouTube channel. You gotta even know this person, this YouTube. That's mine. Okay. We're not gonna be doing reacts today. We did a bunch of those yesterday. I guess we'll do Enfield stuff. We'll check Enfield stuff first. I need to like rush through and finish my stuff there. And then we'll do Snowbreak stuff last. They pulled the plug on Mario Kart World, damn. Mario Kart World even more dead now, rep. I thought it was already ditched to begin with. Sorry but if you guys got flashbang. The freaking Endfield client be like that. It flashbangs you. What, you guys curious? You guys curious on that? Do you guys actually want to see that? I know it's like kinda shit, but you don't hear. Oh wait, Megalag came back with a part 2 of his honey video. It only took him a year and a half. Megalag actually has a part 2 of his honey's video now. I just noticed. Here.
'Tis the season to be greedy. Fa la 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 la. Hey, you guys go ahead and finish the lyrics in the comment section. I already
Okay, there
wrote
you
some
go.
music this week. Now it's your turn, chat. Complete the Christmas song. You see, as a Nintendo hater, nothing makes me happier than seeing Nintendo get ultra greedy during the holidays. Because it means little Timmy and Sally are not gonna get a Switch 2 under the Christmas tree. And no, that doesn't make me happy because they're gonna be sad. It makes me happy because it's going to fix their life, steer them down the right path, avoid the Nintendo slop that rots people's brains. Believe me, if you spend any time on Twitter, the Nintendo guys are very protective of their favorite brand.
Yes, this is the video in
Jif
question.
Peanut Butter. I'm not gonna dedicate an account to defending Jif Peanut Butter, but that is
Alright, I'll
essentially
just
the role
smash
of
through and
Nintendo.
skip more story because
Mario Kart
I
World
really don't care
released
about the
at
story.
$80, making it the first official $80 AAA game. I mean,
Yep.
if you're not counting the very fact that game developers have outright cut content from games and resold them to you as expansions in a base game that's already $70, then, you know, technically games are already over 100. Technically. But Nintendo doesn't need technicalities. They're innovators. And they want to innovate.
They're not innovators, they're innovators.
Introducing this thing called variable pricing from Doug Bowser, where certain titles are just gonna be stupidly expensive because
They're innovators, not innovators.
And for reasons like this, Zelda went from being a $60 game to an $80 game for the Switch 2. And that's where the importance of discounts and deals, especially during the holidays, come in. And Sony was the only company of the big three to have an actual sale, which didn't result in any sales for them, but at least they put the stuff on discount.
Exactly.
Nintendo on the other hand, is apparently pulling back one of the biggest bundles that was meant to help save consumers a lot of money. The very same bundle that made Mario Kart World popular, because let's be real, how are you gonna get that many people playing Mario Kart World if you don't force them to buy a bundle so that they don't have to pay $80? So, you know, you don't get to pay $80, you just get to pay $400 plus. Now you have access to the most mid Mario Kart game made in a while. And actually the only Mario Kart game made in a while. We're talking like 12 years in the making, and this is what the game turned out to be. Nonetheless, Nintendo guys will fight children in line to get their hands on these bundles. It is probably Nintendo's most popular product. Not the Switch 2 itself, but the Switch 2 bundle. And we got this news fresh today. Confirmed! The Switch 2 Mario Kart World bundle has officially ended production according to an internal GameStop memo. This bundle SKU has now reached end of life cycle.
Calling them rats at this point is an insult.
Will no longer be produced.
People
Future
upvoted
replenishment of Nintendo Switch 2 will be the base console.
Oh no! What happened? Oh no! How terrible! That's just
there's
awful. How terrible!
There's skip button.
No.
Bye bye, Mario Kart. Nice knowing ya. No, seriously.
It's not because it's not an innovation, man.
Mario Kart World,
it's innovation.
We're being honest.
Opposite of innovate, they innovated.
Mario Kart World did not buy it separately.
They didn't innovate, they innovated.
And honestly, if you're gonna buy this, which I strongly recommend you don't, but I know you're gonna do it anyway, then you should definitely get the bundled one, because this is the last time you can get it. Unless you're in support of $80 games. See, a lot of people were under the impression
they're actually getting rid of the bundle one.
That this bundle was going to last throughout the entirety of the console's duration. But it turns out, no. It turns out Nintendo really needs to make money on Mario Kart World because they might be losing cash on it. Not that it cost them a fortune to make with how it looks, but Nintendo's pretty serious about making money. So if they're pulling a bundle, you know Mario Kart World isn't doing them any favors right now. On top of pricing it $80, they knew what they were doing. Look at it. They knew by bundling Mario Kart World with the Switch 2,
don't buy Legends ZA, it's not good.
Which is why Mario Kart World is $80.
I played through all of Legends ZA. I didn't do the DLC, but like, no.
Is there to replenish
it's not
That's
good.
probably not how it works in business. But the absurd price starts to make more sense when you realize that they never intended for this deal to last. So they've officially screwed Mario Kart World. Whatever momentum the game had in getting new players is about to slow down. it might come
No,
to a
not on
screeching
Switch
halt.
2, Switch
Not really a big
1.
deal because Mario Kart 8 is still a fantastic game with a shit ton of content.
But
And
the
way
Switch
it
2
plays,
version
the way
is
it
literally the
looks
same thing, just
isn't
with
all
a
that drastic from
slightly
the
higher
latest
resolution.
iteration. So why are consumers gonna go out of their way to go buy Mario Kart World when it's 80 bucks? Or buy a brand new Switch 2? Like, Nintendo doesn't give a fuck about the rest of the world. In Japan, everybody there gets the best deals. But for the rest of the world, I'm sorry to say this, but you guys are in a dire need of a new Reggie Fils-Aimé. The only man who ever believed that providing deals to North Americans and creating bundles or packaging your console with software was great value. Like, you still need a person like that, and Nintendo has none. Now, obviously, in this industry, it's not personal, it's just business. And if Nintendo sees no reason to give consumers a deal because they're raking in all the sales they want now, they're not gonna do it. Why would they? And here's the best part is, I know Sonic Cross Worlds may be already overpriced, which, you know, it is. $70 is too much, but even that game went on discount. Hell, it's on sale right now on Steam during the holiday sale, and then the price was almost cut down by half for the PS5 and the Xbox a month ago. But Mario Kart World, the only deal it has to offer, which is already kind of a shitty deal,
everything will go up.
You buying a brand new console you may not even want. That deal.
Heck, you can already see the things going up. You look at RAM pricing now. Some SSDs have literally doubled in price in the past 2 months. So SSD pricing is slowly creeping up too. RAM price is absurd. A lot of other devices are slowly gonna creep up in price as well, as stock slowly runs out for a lot of things or whatever. So yeah, like now even like what? Valve is no longer selling the base model LCD Steam Deck. They're only selling the OLED models. Because again, they can't. It's not like. It's not worth it for them to sell the lower margin one model anymore during the shortage. Because like the thing is too, like even for like contract pricing for RAM, not spot pricing, but like contract pricing, for RAM has literally more than doubled for like a lot of these companies to get those RAM chips and stuff like that. So like everything is like going up. Right, and like spot pricing is far worse. It's crazy.
Those being taken away, which seems like a terrible.
And like yeah, it's like technically speaking, if you wanted to buy a new phone, your best bet is to buy it as soon as possible. If you needed to buy a new phone, or if you need to get like a new computer or whatever, your best bet is to just go buy a pre-built right now. Because the reality is, everything's going to get far, far worse very, very soon. If not, it's already really, really bad. Right, like it's really, really bad.
Decision to me because I don't understand Nintendo's thought process here. Sales are going to plummet unless they weren't even counting the sales of the bundles to begin with. But you're going to see a sharp decline in software units being shipped out for that title because nobody is buying it at the $80 price tag. Everybody got it bundled, but Nintendo wants to normalize that. They want to take away the only option to get that game cheaper because they want you to get adjusted to the inflated prices. They want you to get used to it. Why? Because another price hike is going to be coming very soon. If you don't think the Switch 2 is going to see a price hike next year, then that's like believing every single celebrity who visited Epstein Island is innocent. Nintendo is gearing up because sales might slow down when those price hikes hit. I don't think they'll slow down in Japan because Japan always has the most favorable outcomes from Nintendo. But the rest of the world is about to get their assholes blown out. The Switch 2 had a great start, but without the Mario Kart World bundle, I'm curious to see how the sales will reflect that. As it is right now, Mario Kart World is getting all the updates that finally almost make it a complete game, but as it is right now, it's still pretty barren. It's going to take Mario Kart World a very, very long time to be what I consider a complete game.
Just stop playing on console,
so many
then.
basic options in the menu, so many basic missing UI.
Like, I feel like now, like, the only thing you can do for, like, a good price now if you wanted to play games on something, this is, like, like a really Pepega, but like you can find like X99. These are like not very. These are not the most optimal things to be running, but like you would get like a bundle like this, a 2630 V4. That should be like. Is this one like how many cores is this one? I forget. Which one's this one? Yeah, actually no. That's. You would get like this bundle, and then you would go on like eBay or something. Because the ship has sailed on BC 250s. Holy shit, now these are $250? I bought one of these back when it was 100. Now it's freaking 250. Everyone's buying this shit. God damn, obviously not that. What you would be looking for, DDR for ECC RAM. Because nobody's buying ECC RAM. You would then go for a lowest to highest. You don't need like a large chunk of it. The pricing is not great, but like it's not the greatest, but it's like the cheapest RAM you could get at this point. You'd have to go DDR4 ECC. That's why I said like X99. And then you would have to like get something else, like figure out what graphics card or whatever. Some old used one. If you want anything somewhat affordable at this point. But like the things are like getting fucked really quickly. Why the hell is it showing me non-ECC RAM here? When I search for ECC. You'd have to like really dig through it and get like ECC DIMMs. Because you can't use ECC DIMMs on regular boards, but you can use them on server boards. And you would basically be buying used server equipment. And you would make that work. Because that's the only way you could get something somewhat affordable. But like these machines aren't even like anything special because like you're effectively using like 10-year-old server gear. Like X99 platform is from, like again, like 10 years ago. Right, like everything is fucked, man. Everything is fucked.
Features, customization, and options, and bug fixes prove, well, at least to me, that Mario Kart World is far from being finished. And they already want the finalized price of $80. So
no, they're gonna charge more for the rest of it later with the DLC.
You're getting a bigger experience than the people who were there day one. The people who bought this day one are literally just playing a beta. And it's clear as day Nintendo didn't even want to do this bundle to begin with. They were always planning on taking it away because they need their precious Mario Kart World to show the world that $80 is a perfectly reasonable price. I will laugh my ass off if Mario Kart World sees the sharpest decline in video game history. And it deserves it because it is not good enough. There isn't a single game from Nintendo, Sony, Microsoft, EA, Ubisoft, Sega. There isn't a single game out there that can justify $80.
Nope.
But especially not Mario Kart World. With how lackluster it turned out to be, I'm surprised Nintendo wants it to be their leading software, but they're putting all faith behind this. They want this software to be the poster child for their console so bad, and yet they undo all of it. And now that your only option is to go pick it up for $80, let me tell you what you should do instead. Don't buy it. Sonic Cross Worlds is discounted on Steam right now. Assetto Corsa released a new game. Go play Forza Horizon 5 on Game Pass. Hell, you know what? I recommend Garfield Kart over this. Go play Garfield Kart. Go play
You almost bought
else.
the bundle.
Give other racing games a chance. Let them thrive, let them grow, because Mario Kart World doesn't deserve anybody's time, money, or attention. It's a blatant cash grab, and we need this $80 product to fail. Nintendo knows that the title's failing on its own. If we were to look at sales numbers for this title by itself, they're probably really bad. But Nintendo wants consumer perception to be, oh, Mario Kart World is so popular. It's moving console units. Oh yeah, it's so popular. Why don't you discount the game? No, we can't do that because they probably need every single dime they can get. I'm honestly amazed at how little regard for their own consumer base Nintendo has. They are testing the waters with you. You're a guinea pig to them. They want to see if you will run in that little wheel for the cheese. And that is sadly what Nintendo guys do. They just keep running. It doesn't matter. It's like when Chris Griffin had that Twinkie dangling on his hat and he kept running for it. I mean, eventually he figured he could just stop and grab the Twinkie, but Nintendo guys aren't like that. They're built different. They'll never figure it out. They'll never understand how they're being ripped off. They'll never understand how mid the products Nintendo puts out are. $80 for the most mid of the racing games there is to offer this year. Either way, I mean, this is bad for consumers, but it's good for me. Because as a Nintendo hater, I am curious to see whether Mario Kart World will sink or swim without being attached to the Switch 2 console. And if it sinks, that is the biggest W gamers could take. If we could bomb, if we could sink this $80 abomination, it will be proof to Nintendo that it's time to put your games on sale. But it's Christmas, and the only thing Nintendo can think about is the Christmas gifts under their trees. And you, the consumer, you're gonna buy their Christmas holiday for them.
Oh yeah, true.
Like, comment, share, and subscribe if you
It is just gonna be
see you
quite the shit show, man.
Africonga sucks ass.
I'm still like, oh, this freaking thing. Here, let me go back to full screen. Man, the whole time in there too, and then like even then, the last time I streamed and did something in Enfield, we were stuck in tutorial, like not tutorial, it just didn't. This annoying ass shit for like 3 hours. How much longer until I could actually do shit in the game, man? Oh, there's some mats here. Come on. This stupid NPC, man. Hurry up! Like, get moving. There's a lot of things that are just problematic with that game, man. Nah, it's not even on par with 2005 games. Not even. This shit's annoying. Okay, I'll turn off the other music. I'll turn up this thing. That shit not important is not voiced. Whatever. We just skip. Are they finally gonna let me build the factory? Only took them 10,000 years to let me do this. Finally. They make you wait like 5 hours to go build the factory, man. In the other area. I want to go do the factory thing. I don't care what the stupid NPC has to say. That's not what I want to do. Here we go. What do we have here? I have pipe fittings, fluid storage, sprinklers. Marsh gas Mark 2. Mark 1 and Mark 1. Oh. Nice, sir. Yes, I know how that works. Wait, where's the mining one? The fluid miner. Did they straight up get rid of the fluid miner? Bruh. If you're inactive for too long, it'll just shut down your factory? Bruh. Bruh. If you're if you don't log in every day, because I haven't logged in and checked in like a couple of days. Not a couple of days, a couple of weeks. It's like after I think 3 or 4 days of inactivity, it just shuts down your factory entirely. Bruh. Fake AFK factory indeed. Okay, let's see. How many batteries do I have? Yeah, fake AFK factory indeed. I only have 300, 200 of those batteries, 38k of those ones, and 80k of that one. It's definitely like fake AFK factory indeed. Like a bra. I wish I could see the FPS because this is definitely not 60. Whatever the frame rate here is, it's definitely not 60. Wait, how do I select this as a game for to check game bar? What the hell do they even send here? Okay. Wow, they actually have this thing as a... Why? Why is that a thing, man? I swear. Things only get worse. When you look at various different aspects there. I know, right? It's just, yeah. Okay. I mean, a lot of the stuff here is just like... how am I gonna get over there now? They changed the map here. The map here was different before. I remember this section, but this is a lot different than it used to be. Because this whole section of the map used to be like destroyed and you'd have to like fix it. Now it's like not. Yeah, it's like there was like all sorts of like blight and shit here before. Things were a lot different before. I just remember stuff from the previous beta. Like they retooled parts of it and like rearranged different sections, but like... Yeah, I don't care about the story.
Hey, how are you?
This shit isn't voiced. Who cares? Let me skip. I don't give a shit. Yeah, I know how this works. I'm not gonna do that right now, though. The game is way too handholdy and it's annoying. Let me just just build the thing? This shit is so annoying. I just want. Let me build the thing. I know. I don't need to see a freaking tutorial on how to freaking place pipes. Improve electric pylon can supply power. It automatic. Oh, I don't even have to run the connection anymore. It just does it automatically. Okay. I thought it's powered. Oh, I have to power both of them? This is so stupid, man. I have to use this thing, I can't use the old thing. That is so silly. What the fuck? I used the pylon. Oh wait. That's the relay. Wait, do I not have the pylon? Why'd they give me the relay, not the pylon then? Bruh. They want me to use a 0-9 pylon, but they didn't give me a 0-9 pylon. They gave me the relay. Oh, I know they did. Unit relay or whatever. Can I not climb up this way? Bruh. more of these. Yeah, I need a high speed mode for this shit, man. I need a freaking high speed mode for this. It's too slow. Can I now go get the thing for the factory? Okay, at least now the bridge is there. Yeah, I used to remember before, like, this thing and then that thing was like one bigger map that was like grouped together, but like it's not the case anymore. Oh, there's a thing back there. Okay, let's see. Oh shit. Accidentally clicked the stupid button that like auto minimizes everything. My bad. Gotta get the thing for the separation and then the other stuff. I wonder why they got rid of the freaking mining thing. The fluid miner there. This part thing was dumb too. It's like they show you the thing here, you go through it, you get to see, you know, you can go grab the thing there, but then they won't let you grab it. So then you have to do the annoying backtrack because the freaking story's way too hand-holding. Oh, we got gear template. Templates. I guess that means we can maybe make a new type of gear. How am I gonna get to that spot? Bro, her head was above the water. How'd she drown?
High threat hostile. Approach with caution.
God damn it, it's blocked. Why is it blocked? Oh, this map sucks. Freaking random shit getting blocked.
Stay alert. This hostile poses significant threat.
How the fuck do we get there then?
Time to fight. All variables within
Is it on the 22nd for us? I guess it is. I guess if it is, then it is. How the fuck do we get up there then? This stupid area is annoying. I see. How the fuck am I supposed to get to the spot over there? I hate this map, man.
Mineral ores form the foundation of industry.
Oh wow, we're out of bag space. I just deposited the items across. It's fine now.
step, people. All variables within estimates.
Alright, there's a thing over there too we need to get to. Shit, I don't have enough of the things to unlock that facility. Oh, there's level 70 here. For the set stuff here.
See that one? Need me to do some trimming?
Alright, there's just only 2 more things we don't have unlocked. For facilities here.
Stay alert. This hostile poses significant threat.
Okay, there's some mining stuff here. For ores.
Looking for me? You finally remember something? Back again? I don't need any token for a job well done. But if you insist, I'll keep it as a symbol and proof for all the memories we made together.
And then eventually you can make it so the level cap is level 99. But you're gonna need that thing.
Prepped and ready to go. Originium will carve a path.
And of course I need to get this stupid stamina getting material there too.
I hate fools who like to micromanage. Solid reference.
And I can't even level up further even though her cap is higher. Games just says nah. What's this Pillars of Destiny? I guess we'll go get to that spot. So it can teleport there. There's an easy stash here. Okay, there's nothing there. What was the point of that? There's like nothing there.
Industrial technology is now available.
Oh, there's something here. Of course. Especially with how things are. And all the consoles are gonna go up in price like a lot soon. It doesn't help how the price of everything has just been going up instead of down. You know? They're slowly being priced out. So things are gonna happen. Like that, that's for sure. Oh well. It is what it is when it does happen. Whose banner is it now? It's still hers. Okay. Sure. No more Gilbert, it's just hers. Oh, where's the thingy I needed? Okay, I have to go all over there. Alright, let's see. Oh, can I get there from this way?
Watch your step, people. All variables within estimates.
God damn it! This shit's annoying when you get into combat. I just wanted to interact with the thing, not fight these stupid blobs.
We've done it. Hope you're not tired, Mr. Dowley.
I hear Orignium singing. Atop these ruins, countless souls seek solace. But you
I shall bring it. Darkness.
Gotta kill these ones. This thing is just taking forever to kill, man.
I'm better now.
But yeah, mostly just holding left, like.
We are united as one.
Hey! Incinerate!
Come on.
Check off. The path reaches forth with every step. Your journey shall continue.
Okay.
Looking for me? You finally... solid reference.
Okay. Let's see. I have to like go around to get the things so I can unlock more gear types. That's kind of annoying. I need Zero Night components. Did they really get rid of steel equipment? Yeah, I guess they did. And this shit is not even unlocked yet. God damn it. So I can't even like get resources there yet. Because of course. Nope, that stuff not there. Alright, we'll just go skip story again. Let me get this stuff over here, though. How do we get up there? Well, not here. But there's a thing there. So I'll just go grab the thing there. So we can at least have everything unlocked for the factory or whatever. Nope, I can't get over from there. I have to get there another way. That's annoying. I got over. Now we're on the other side.
New industrial technology is now available.
Okay, there. We have all the stuff that you can building there unlocked now. Now I need to get up there. Okay, we got that one there. Alright, there's a thing there, and then we need to get the one all the way up there, too. Alright, let's get up and around. How do we get up there? Alright, let's go get the other one over there. How do we get up there? Right, how do I get up there? Yeah, because it's just all invisible walls. They don't want me to get up there that way. Oh, here. Nope. How the fuck do we get up there? Because it's not that way. Nope. Right, because it won't let me get up there to, like, maybe try to, like, jump across over that gap. So there has to be, like, another way up
We
there.
seem to have high-value supplies nearby. Keep an eye out for those. Thanks for the reminder.
Nope. Yeah, no, not there. Right, give me a sec. Mm-hmm. Yeah, how the hell am I gonna get up there? He's like, I don't see a way to get up there. Oh, this way. Never mind. Okay. We got the thing there. That tunes level 80 weapons. There's that mineral there. There's some more gear over there. Even more over here. I should get the other gear templates as well. Damn, I can't even get there. So I guess I can go up and around here. Okay, I need to get there and then there. Might as well get the whole map revealed.
Unlike the Blight and Rifts, Orleans aren't that dangerous.
Wait, let me get around there. I get the feeling no. Alright, I want to get to the other side. But the door is like telling me nah. You can't get in there. Alright, I'll go back to the other area then. Oh, he's up there. Fuck, I jumped down. Alright. Alright, that's in the building on the other side there. So let's go get the one over there. Right, got this one. Yeah, the other one's just like coming soon, so I can't even like use these extra willing index things.
We seem to have high-value supplies nearby. Keep an eye out for those.
It's in the upper section of the building there. Alright, let's head on over. Oh, they won't even let me in there. The hell? Why? Did you see one of those NPCs just like disappeared? You just got Thanos snapped in real time. What the fuck? Like, what are the NPCs that just go like Thanos snapped in real time? The kid's running. It's weird. Alright, it's just like weird, man. But like these frame drops are really annoying. Like I think the game is running at like is like jumping between like 50 and like 38 FPS or something. It's like constantly jumping and won't even like get to 60.
This feels familiar.
Alright. Where are the files I'm looking for, man? God, these frame drops are so painful. Alright, like... It is like so annoying like how frequent they are. These stutters and frame drops. I also hate this stupid slow NPC walk thing too. What do you mean creepy library? It's not exactly creepy, it's just a regular old library. Then we just skip. Okay, the panda's there now. Okay. So now they have some weird shade thing over them. Like covering a small section anyways. Yeah, it's just really scuffed to see these things without voices, man. Alright, now we have the plan. Okay. Towards the sky.
New industrial technology is now available.
Really, they make you waste another set of things just to put the buses for the region? Damn. That is so scuffed and dumb. Okay. Forges of the Sky can produce a zero night. Oh, I should go get the teleport point there. Oh, it's on over there. Alright, let's try to get a teleport to that area there. The one down below.
We see.
Over here. Okay, there's some more materials here. I need those mushroom thingies. There are those ores there. Okay.
Time to fight. All variables with.
God damn it.
Victory goes without saying.
We made another step forward, Enfielders.
We've done it! Hope you're not tired, Mr. Dolly.
Okay, we got the thing there. I need to get the other side of that thing though. To get the blueprint thingies over there.
No one escapes my gaze.
Time to fight.
We'll see this through.
We'll go on over this way. Yeah, too much limit. It do be that way. But yeah, it'd be nice if you had like some sort of mount or whatever to get around. Because the amount of walking is crazy. Yeah, but the thing is, I have to get to the spot first.
Hostile. Approach with caution.
Oof. Gotta be careful when you're trying to perform tricks on a skateboard, man. Stuff can be dangerous. Hopefully you recover soon. But yeah, it's like, yeah, I can put more zip lines. I just haven't routed power and everything yet.
No one escapes my gaze.
But yeah, these frame drops are so painful, man. Way too many. Frame pacing, frame times, and frame drops in this thing is just...
Gotta get me some.
Watch your step, people.
All variables within estimates.
No hardship will stop us.
Violence is never our objective. Let's press forward.
Wait, I don't have any bottles of water here, so I can't lower that thing.
See that one? Need me to do some...
Watch your step, people.
I'm with you.
No, I'm not fighting that. Okay, then we gotta go back up.
escapes my gaze.
High threat hostile. Approach with caution. Engaging. Stay safe, team.
God damn it. It aggroed.
Is it spinning?
Time to fight.
We'll see this through.
What's that?
What? I can't go through there. Weird invisible walls. Okay, that stuff is still there. Good to know. Alright, how am I gonna get to the other side there then? I see. Damn it, I can't even jump over and land on the ground there and climb and crawl out. Yeah, you're just straight up allergic to water. And there's all sorts of just weird, bizarre, invisible walls for some reason. Damn it, they're not even letting me, like... There we go. Can... Okay, I know. Don't freaking tell me. Alright, there we go. In simulation. So now I can actually make the new material. Oh, daily reset happened. I still don't get the thing here, though. What the fuck? Okay. So this is the formula. Buck flower, sand leaf. Alright, let's see. Okay, we don't want that in fluid mode. So then now we need to refine it and then shred it. And then we need a grinding unit. Oh wait. That way now we can plant the things there. And then I just need to refine it. There we go. What? There's like 7 more days or 1 more week, and then the test is over. It's ending soon. Okay, now it should be good here, at least on power. For this area.
Entering core AIC area.
There we go. Okay, it is being filled with water. Oh shit, I have to make this thing? God damn it. They want me to make packed Origo crust. That shit takes up so much space. Yeah, because I need to get the ore there, then I gotta convert it to this thing. Then I gotta refine it, and then I gotta refine it again. And then I can put it in there.
So, what do people think about Talus 2?
Alright, I'll do that. Because, like, it's annoying when I don't have, like, all this stuff in this area. To make it not Papeg and, like, have those upgrades. Zero night. Okay. Alright. We can now clear the blight there. Okay. So now I can go mine materials there.
New industrial technology is now available.
And then I need 2 more and then I can get the thing there. I don't know why they got rid of the fluid miners though.
Core AIC area.
I'll do that for now. Because I have to like set up mining rigs and everything. Alright, let's see. Alright, we can get some of these ores now. So at least there's that. Oh, there's stuff over there. Great, so I'm gonna have to like route power and everything all over the place. Oh, that is so troll having him like placed like that. Yep, so we have that over there. I want to get the thing down there. And then there's like... Yeah, now so it's just gonna be a pain to like try to just get power and everything routed everywhere so I can mine everything. That's what we gotta do now. So we make a Rego crust, shred it, and then grind it. Alright, let's see. So let it do its thing for a bit. I kind of wanted to like. Yeah, I do want that loop to like get a little bit faster a bit. Right, if I can like reduce the delay between them. To the point where the entire thing gets jammed, that's good. There. Oh, I don't need that stuff. Oh, that's not what I'm looking for. How do I do a regional transfer? Wait, is it really not enough? Alright, I'm just gonna grab a bunch of batteries from there and just dump it in the other place manually. Come on. Okay. Alright, now I'm gonna put all the batteries back. I manually transferred a bunch of batteries. Hopefully it doesn't burn through them all so quickly. Because, like, I don't have space to make another battery production facility. So hopefully that'll be fine. Alright, at least I can produce some gear now. For better, for worse. Alright, Girl Edge. That took a while. Oh yeah, I should relay some power here. There we go. Alright, now we have power over here. Yeah, I'll probably upgrade it after a while. Yeah, I'll probably upgrade the thumbnail at some point. Okay. How's the non-empower grid? Like, bruh. How is that, like, not a connection? That is so weird. Is it because of like story reasons that it won't connect it? Alright, let's see. Okay.
Unlike the Blight and Rifts, Orleans aren't that dangerous.
Okay, now we can hit the switch here.
Melting flame!
Alright. We got through that one. Now it's like that. Okay. God damn it, all this other shit not unlocked yet. Okay. Let's see what else is here. Oh, the thing is over there. Oh, it just does not want to route power here. That is so Papega. So routing power here is gonna be a pain. I couldn't just do it that way. Whatever. Yeah, we'll finish this some other time. I guess we didn't do that duet database stuff. I'll just do the Snowbreak stuff and then we'll end off. Let's finish like the Snowbreak stuff and then we'll end off here. Because I'm tired again. I need to get some sleep. Alright. Let's get that done. Okay. Let's just quickly get our Snowbreak stuff here, and then we'll end off. We'll dump this stuff here. Grab those. Grab the thing there. Do the personal files. None of the events opened up yet. Okay, that's fine. No events or anything are opened up there yet. Boo boo time, yeah.
Well, if it isn't the end.
It's more like I just quickly get my dailies done before we head off. Oh, Risha's over here. Because like we can just go straight into the AFK part there. The sleep part. And if I just have it one continuous thing and the whole thing will count as a way to like meet my quota and just loop it. Yeah, I'll just skip through like the Snowbreak story off stream later or whatever. Before it goes away. That's Snowbreak. Do an Abyss thing. I'll just have to rush through it a different way. But yeah. Yeah. I guess this is where we end off here for now. Right. Unless we can get people to do a giggling right now at 5 a.m. Okay, I guess we can. We'll do giggling then. There's someone doing it at 5 a.m. Good. We can do that then. One sec. Okay. Alright, let's see. What do we want here? Here, we get a little bit of action now. Alright, let's go kill the boss.
今なら帰結充実。やる気満々だよ。この汚れめ。シャドウドライブ。シャドウドライブ。くらえ。くらえ。準備よし。
We got that cleared.
どれどれ。たとい。作戦成功ね。
Okay. Let's see. Anyone else doing it at this time? I mean, we'll see if we can still get another match at this time. Surely. I think we just go straight into the AFK stream part again for people to get drops. Yeah, cause like no one's doing the thing at this time. Yeah, I'm tired. I need to get some sleep now anyways. We've been live for what, 6.5 hours? God damn. Yeah, so we'll do that. Alright. Okay then, as usual though guys, thank you all for stopping by then. Hopefully can see you guys again next time then. Right, you guys have a good day or night. Or whatever it is, wherever you guys are when we come back. Right, weekly reset for everything, and then, is it either tonight or is it tomorrow? Whatever, we'll have the new, Duet Night Abyss patch. I'll see you guys then. Alright then. Alright, I'll see you guys. Alright, just made sure I got the title updated. But yeah, see you guys. See ya.